Okay, I have to put this here now because if I don't, um, we're gonna be stuck in there forever. Whoa. Okay. I have to turn this back off. Okay. Cool. And now I definitely go AFK. The bathroom. I always do. Mate. Freezing. Okay. It's cold today. It's super cold. I actually should like go grab a sweater at some point in time. But no, I got this. Hold up. Um, does this thing work? Right, quick mouse. Click. Cool. Close. Channel, me. Lower. One. Boop. Boop. Nice. And click in. Okay. Better. Hmm? Getting like a random tweet or a picture. It was yeah, that's one of the realest pictures ever, videos ever, bro. True and real. Do I oh, I gotta like on the I just paste it. It's perfect. Then I gotta like wait, I'm trying to think. Oh, I gotta click back into the game. Okay, there we go. Man, no mouse is hard. Okay, I got this still. Oh. Wait, I have to like... How do I access my... No. Uh-oh. Before it dies. Do, do, do. Wait. I'm trying to think. What do I do? Yes. Oh. No, I don't. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Okay. Who am I on? I'm on the moon. My gosh, that scared me. Hi, Trey. That scared the heck out of me. Alright, cool. What's up, Bree? Yeah. Never have I ever been... Oh, I can't move from here. I don't want to get pain. I have to, like, just sit here and, like, wait. We need a shield healer. And then we can go in, and hopefully we can be free. I'm also, like, not doing this all night. I'm doing this until we have, like... I think we're doing Criterion tonight. We'll see. I'm currently in a waiting room for m12, so I can clear and then hopefully pay all these people to give me my stuff finally. Yeah, man. So, no! I had to jinx it and put it in the air. Freaking blows. Sucks. Oh, wait. Is the party up? Oh, it is. Bum. The mess party? Yeah. No, it's brother, we've been here for an hour. Yeah, I've been waiting for an hour. I mean, I'm not like over here trying to sit here the whole time and like figure it out, but I was ready to pay people for like this situation. Because if I can't do that, I'm not clearing 12 today if I don't get people that want to get paid for the weapon. Basically. So, Tel Aviv. Okay. Because yeah. Because I know for sure, like, if I keep on trying to clear these fights and just kind of knock them out and get them out of the way. Yeah. I know who that kid is too, and he left. Don't touch it. But you know, it is a loot master party, or it was at least. Spend some of my precious gil for what? You're getting paid to help me, not like I'm not like what? You're not paying me. I'm paying you. Oh, you're saying that you might do the same thing for the weapon? Oh, don't yell at me. Call me a goober. It's crazy. I mean, no, it's actually pretty accurate though. The thing is, like, it's not that we don't. It's not that we like we have to do this. It's like, oh, man. I'm really gonna keep on. I mean, like, you don't have to gamble that much because like you're only gonna be playing dancer, which is like a good thing. Like I have to gamble like a little bit, you know, because like what I mean by that is even though I cleared even though I cleared I have Biss for Gunbreaker on my other character. I don't run Gunbreaker for clearing 12. Like when I clear 12, I clear on not Gunbreaker in case other weapons drop so that I can like acquire those weapons. We haven't been successful. So yeah. Yeah, Biss for shit. I'll tell you what though, if you want to run the content and like, you know, I mean, I'll bring my other character with you so that way you don't feel so like weak by comparison because we'll both be weak, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't need to use other characters, but I'm not opposed to it though. Like I could just keep using the two. It's 2 different weeks. And you know that? No, it's not. Cause like we both contenting like a thing. So like it's whatever. Like you bring Rain, I bring Crown, and then like, you know, you bring like your cool bun boy character, I bring like my hot blonde. Like it's all the same thing, you know? You got noodle arms? Okay, but my other Gunbreaker also has noodle arms. I think my item level was like 772 or something, or 771 even. I don't even have the crafted weapon for that character, and I'm not paying Loot Master. All I would do is go clear with other characters and just like unlock the fights, you know. Because I think that like if I'm gonna be a PFer, what I gotta do is raid with more than 2 characters. Like, unfortunately, I gotta raid with like, you know, like 5 or 6 or some shit, just so I can potentially get stuff. But that's so much effort actually. But if I can go back in time, if I can go back in time and like resume the process of like when I first cleared 12, and then just try to re-clear 9 through 12 with every single character ever since then, like I do that just so I can multiply my chances of potentially getting gear even higher. 775? Oh, that's good. That's actually very good. What? It ain't no like 780, but like 775 is good. That's like people are still setting their item levels to 75, so it's not like it's a bad thing. Man, if I go look up my character gear, I guarantee you her gear sucks. Oh, also like my mouse is dead. So like I have to do everything via like a keyboard. And let me just tell you, yo, this is hard. Wait, how do I go back? Oh, thank goodness. No, that's print. Isn't bracket back with the no? Oh shoot. You have tome weapon, tome earring, necklace raid, and tome ring. Like, yo, you're chilling. You can't be serious. Like, you have the tome weapon, even if it's augmented, that's still like let me try and get to my other character. And I can literally show you how bad it is by comparison. Actually, I don't even gotta tell you how I don't even gotta show you how bad it is. I can just tell you how bad it is. My character has 770. I don't have anything on that character. No tomes, no raid, nothing. Because I didn't even clear M9 with that character. So you're already like way ahead of me. And that character is not getting best in slot between now and like the release of the Ultimate, so um maybe what I will do though is maybe I'll try and take my other 2 characters and then just like try to quote unquote speed run them through the content and just like unlock the ultimate. Because I still have to unlock Fru for both of those characters, let alone like complete the fight, which is like whatever. And not to mention that neither character has this for Fru either. So we'd have some work to do if I try and run those 2 other characters. I'd like to eventually, but it's not like a priority at the moment. I do M3 one day, any chest coffer? I'm down. I'm down to do M3 and M7 because I need M7 chess pieces like crazy. I need like 3 or 4. I have to go check which ones I need again, but I definitely need Aster, and I think maiming, and like maybe fending. I don't think I need aiming, but I forget what it looks like. Hmm. I mean, yeah, for me though, I'll probably need to do it for well, I would mostly do it for glam's sake. Unless like I absolutely can't. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, the hiccups. Okay. I hate the hiccups, man. Never like they never do what I want. But yeah. I like for my other character, I have the left side double melded and I have the right side single melded. I might even penta meld it on that character. That's how you can know for sure that like that character has gotten nothing done. Actually, let me see my other character out of curiosity. Oh, I can't. Whatever. That character has like 768 or something. Man, I drink too much water. My body is so trash, dude. Oh, okay. Oof. This. Does the mouse work? Okay. We start in an hour and a half, like a half-ish. Okay. Oh, I really should like go get to the doctor, get this checked out. My body has like a yo. Biology's weird, bro. I can't even explain to you. My body, it gets very hot very easily, very quickly, and it makes my body just go crazy. I'm like a hot air balloon. I just be getting like a pop the PF up. Oh, you want? We need like a shield healer and a melee right now. Shield healer melee. We absolutely like gotta assemble homies for the future because this is like a travesty. Yo, this is crazy to deal with. Because you know what's funny though, actually? I was debating on how I would set up like a looting system. Because like if I'm being honest, like I thought about it like intensely rather. If I do a static thing, I would not do the whole like whatchamacallit. Like the healers get the mount first and then like the tanks get the mount second and like that whole spiel. I would not do that. It only works if you're like a week 1 raider, I feel. Or like week 2. But mostly week 1. I kind of like the idea of doing like roll stuff for gearing up, giving out loot basically. I like that idea quite a lot actually. You know what? That's a good question. Yeah, honestly, I just gotta hold the coffer. I'm like really thinking about it. If I win the coffer and then the weapon drops that I want, like I just hold on to the coffer forever. Yeah. Unless it's like not a gunbreaker. If gunbreakers doesn't drop, then I just gotta like that's my thought process. Yeah. Anywho. Wait, is it still? Oh, it died. My mouse is on like 0.1% battery. I had to like turn it off and turn it on like repeatedly to try to get it to like work. And oh, Spotify is working. I don't even know what that thing is though. How do I oh wait. Okay. Oh, okay. The quick, gotcha. The quick swap does the previous tab. Oh my god, that's actually so nice. Let's go. Okay, okay. Where's my? My god. I just need to survive tonight because I have my charger. I have like a charging thing on the way tonight or tomorrow morning for batteries, and I'm never ever like dealing with batteries again until I have to buy more batteries. But that's like never ever an actual problem. Hmm. 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 Yo, she's my favorite VTuber out there, brother. Holy sh. Have I been attacked yet in the thing? Oh, what's today? The is it the 19th? Or is it the 18th? Is it 18th? There's that new Final Fantasy game coming out on mobile. I'm definitely playing it. Maybe it'll like take me away from playing Clash of Clans. I'll friggin' yo. Final Fantasy Mobile. I'm actually kind of intrigued by it. Oh wait, I want this. Yeah, I'm pretty intrigued by it. Apparently, people have been saying that it's actually fun, despite that it is what it is, and that's really upsetting. But it is what it is. We'll see. Um, I gotta be honest though. Side note: people's like meme posts on Twitter have been like really funny, actually. Oh, is that song still trending? Wait, I gotta lower the volume. Oh, it is. That song is crazy. Okay, I can't share what the song is. It's a very bad song. We're getting the haircut fade? What the what the hold on. Where's the where the group chat at? Oh wait. That's not what it is. I have to do this. Paste. Yeah. It's a video of a parrot getting their haircut. They got like the bowl cut looking going on. Like a VPN. Ooh. Okay. Oh man, seeing that's so bad actually. No, Spokey, fuck. I can't scroll through my TikTok now without seeing who Quan Mills is, and now I'm mad about it. That guy's stupid. He's an author, apparently. And his titles of his books are horrendous. And they actually are too, but alas, here we are. I'm literally scrolling through TikTok and then I'm mad that the first thing that I, like, not the first thing, but gosh. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god, it's actually gonna be possible? Oh, wait. Cool. Alright. I forgot to skip 11. He said trust that person enough on Ellen to go in and get back out. I mean, well, yo, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens, bro. After this. We shall see, bro. I gave it to the dancer. They trusted me enough for the situation, which is crazy, actually. I'm OT, yeah? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm easy mode with this shit now. Alright. Okay. Bad dancer, bad dancer. Yeah, let's just like get the f out of here, though. You know what I mean?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
This song is not syncing at all with the kind of fight that we're doing right now. It's crazy, actually.
What the fuck, Richard?
True. Oh, Jet. What? Oh, okay. I bet you have to make the fire ass out of his room to kill someone. True. I believe it.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb. tell me the
Oh, we're
risen
freaking
pieces?
dead.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Pain. The DPS didn't do the right positioning, which is unfortunate.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Yo, what the
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
brother? He almost got shot. No, people are like insane actually.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
What the?
What fighting spirit! Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the salmon on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Holy scary.
The battle is decided. Victory goes
Alright,
to the champion. Huh? Is it
That was a choice.
the Lindworm's heart?
But so was this, so.
It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Before someone asks that stupid ass question. What up, Nez?
DN or PC? We doing fucking DN, brother. Shush. I'm not doing no PC right now. I'll do PC later.
Transforming.
Not having a mouse is so weird, though.
Snape's alive. It's the birth of a new
Oh, okay.
Lindworm.
I was trying to figure out how do I change songs in Spotify without my
The battle
mouse.
isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
We're good though. Step in our flank.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself. They're up! What fighting spirit!
Okay.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Oh, good song.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
That's crazy.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Triangle. Unfortunate. Wait. I want that again. I gotta add this to my playlist. One. Media.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
I'm gonna just play it safe now.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
That kid is so behind. There you go.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. It's supposed to be here, but it's not gonna be here. Trying to get shot by the wind.
What fighting spirit!
And we all get the thing again.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Intercard deformation. No, sorry, stack 4. Intercard stack 4.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Oh, you did this. What?
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Definitions are first, stack 4, going on the west side.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
No, dude. Oh, Jesus. No, dude, come on. So annoying. What the The samurai left for some stupid ass reason, which was really annoying because the mistakes are just, I'm gonna be very kind. People were making mistakes. It wasn't going pretty. People were getting like killed and dying left and right. It was really unfortunate. It also just makes me question how some of the people that do this content clear content, I'm never too sure, because it's kind of like a amazing to me to. So anyways, my thing is like, if you've cleared any fight like at least like 3 or so times, I think I want to say, like, you shouldn't really make mistakes that make no sense. So yeah, the samurai left. And then we were literally we died at the very end of idyllic. Well, towards the end. We died during the second tower section. So, um and they just like left. And there was no like no verbiage. So that was like really annoying. But yeah, I'll make my mistakes usually because I get complacent and if I'm zoning out a bit. I mean, minor mistakes can be okay. It really just depends on like what the situation is. Because some of the mechanics in this game require you to like actively pay attention to like mechanic over uptime, right? Obviously. But like if mechanically you're not ever supposed to mess up a thing for the situation because it'll kill other players, then you should understand how that works. So what baffles me is when people still somehow just don't have that figured out. And I think it's like really annoying. Um, but I'd be much more annoyed by somebody who like joins a money party not willing, because this is a loot master party. This isn't like a random like P12s reclear. Like I'm doing this to pay people to like give me the weapon coffer. And so I think it's really wild that you would leave a party because you don't feel like getting paid, because everyone else in the party is trying to get paid, but they can't because, you know, people are just like not that good, which is like whatever. My thing though is that, and I mean this like very kindly, because I personally don't like loot master parties. but I'm I am surprised by how often people join these parties and they just don't play like nearly perfect because they've been doing it for so many times, you know what I mean? Now I don't like expect perfection, but I expect you to like not make some of the mistakes that I saw people do because you should have been progging and doing this fight for so many days and weeks. But shockingly enough though, people still find a way to like not play consistently. That's me being kind. Um If I have to be rude, fuck that guy. He's blacklisted, basically. And I hope I never see him again. So we'll see. Is that like I want to be done with this in the next 45 minutes because we have Criterion in like a little bit. What the heck? How did you do that? See, we'll see. Ever since Trump bombed Iran, I haven't had one spam call. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass TikTok to post. Sorry. That is crazy. That guy's dead in Minecraft. I gotta replace 2 dickhead melees. Hi, Mariana. Isn't he older than you? Heaven forbid. I want to take care of the elderly. Oh. I got the mount last night, a weapon though. Congrats. If people keep on leaving, I'm gonna just keep on. But also, like, again, there are some people in this party that I could also just, like, blacklist and move on with my day. I'm 32, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. 1, I don't have it all figured out. 2, I haven't found my person yet in a world where everyone is getting married and figuring that side out. Like I'm nowhere even near finding that person. 3, I'm not where I imagined I'd be at this age. In my 20s, we spent job hopping and figuring out what I like to do, but for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm on the right path. Everything I got gone through is helping me first coming in. Even when things are going well, it's hard for me to feel proud. My mind just thinks, what's next?
Lizard.
Hi, Scorpio. I'm working on enjoying moments because my default setting is to always be thinking about building, improving, and becoming more. There have been so many periods where I didn't fully know who I was becoming and only knew who I didn't want to stay as. I compare my timeline to others, but more than I like to admit, even when I know it's pointless. I'm getting better at this, though. I don't always talk about what I'm carrying. From the outside, I seem calm, but there are moments when a lot is happening internally. Sharing isn't always natural, especially when there's part of me that wants to look like I have it figured out. Hi, Yummy. Sorry, I just read the most like realist TikTok, or I could almost cry. Getting jiggy with it. But yeah. We have criteria in like 30 minutes, so jiggy with it. Man. Oh, Mama Scott. That tweet is that, or that TikTok is so real actually. I'm the greatest. Got the fever. Those are Wheezy. Platinum. That no. But yeah, anyways. Oh, that tweet, that TikTok didn't like kill my mood, but it definitely put me in my feelings. Anyways, um, yeah, I don't know. Getting jiggy with it. Look at little birdie, you cute. He's like inching to the hand. He's so cute. Get you a pet that's like that, you know what I mean? Little baby cow. Have you eaten yet? Me? No shot. You're over here using cutlery on a coffee. Okay, bro. I have a pet bird that will run across the floor to attack my toes. I would get like a duck if I run across the hallway or like my living room and it like pitter patters after me, you mean? That's like so cute actually. What the hell is this, a PC table? What the f Oh, the desk is the PC. That's a choice. Okay. I'm getting free candy and you're bro is in the back of a white van talking about candy. I'm crazy. It's crazy actually. No, man. Now my TikTok is gonna be full of these people talking about their lives and how like I felt bad about one. Now I saw two in a row already. What the fuck is that? Is that yo? Are those two honey buns in between a PB and J? I would throat that. What? All right. Wait, what? Oh my God! Wait a minute. That's really funny. How Joseph looked at Mary every morning after she said she was pregnant by the Holy Spirit, and then it's like a dog who's like mad confused because the woman walks by pregnant. Oh shoot, yo, that's really funny. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, that's funny. Strawberry tiramisu? There's no freaking way. There's no way strawberry tiramisu is actually like a thing, right? I feel like this is AI. It has to be. This is not possible. Okay. Whatever. One match can burn a million trees, but one tree can make a million matches. So basically what I'm trying to say is, can you buy me Wingstop? What? My God. Oh no, I'm not looking at that. That's crazy. That looked like salad jello. They made a salad out of jello. It was green jello with cream cheese, and then they used pineapple for croutons, and then they used. There's no way. Ew. Okay. Anyways. Ooh. How do you get a pink beach water? What is this place? This place real? Oh, it's in Australia? I'm not going over there. So we're chilling. I want Stinky. Wait, is it? Yo, I freaking love TikToks, man. This cracks me up. It's like a cat, but like they're balancing checker pieces on it. It's just like sitting there. It's just sitting there fat. You know what I mean? Yo, if there's one reason I would ever own a cat, it's just to like literally do that. That was crazy, actually. Bro was just sitting there like that. Yo, freaking cute. It was open yesterday. Now it's crowded now. Yeah. It kind of like has its moments though. It's either like packed or it's not packed. What's today? Wednesday? Um, Wait, what? I don't get that actually. Yo, yo, look at this one. This cracked me up too. That's the back of a girl's hair. He's like crossing her hair. She's like, "Oh my god, like thank you." Freaking yeet, and then it's a dancing cow. Yeah, yo, it's so funny, man. Oh my god, super funny. Wait, I wonder if I can like recreate the same, same. I'm gonna have to like look into the TikTok thing on my computer. Oh, I can't though. I'm on a freaking. My mouse is dead. Oh man, life sucks. Not really though, but a little bit. Now I gotta resurface. Because the problem is like, it's not gonna be easy for me to make. God damn. Hold on. Oh my gosh. How did he even do that? One of your videos did come across my For You page though? W. Oh shoot. Oh nah. Oh shoot. I have this. That's my that's my redeem. Oh, bro, he's gone. What the hell was that though? Why look at her that way? What the? Snatching bacon is crazy. Yo, why did it flip like? Oh nah. Okay, that's crazy. Ooh. Oh. That's so rude. That's worse. Mm-mm. Oh nah. If that was me, I would have been so mad. Oh, he's dead in Minecraft. Crazy. No audio. That's crazy. Giving a lemon to a baby is so rude, bruh. Yeah, no. Funny as fuck. Bro gave himself a wedgie? Yo, RIP to his ass. That's crazy, actually. You got Boogie Lemon picture. It's adorable. You gave your baby a lemon at the freaking young age of like a situation? That seems rude as hell. Oh, you're supposed to? I want my baby to be happy, not like not over there making like her face. Oh, it's how calibrate taste buds. All right, don't get all like scientific on me now. The beer's still intact though. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's pain. Ooh. Man had a cape to fly. He didn't fly far. That's crazy. Why? Yo, not the pink pants though. Mm-mm. Oh nah, that's crazy. Oh. Yo, oh, that's so effed, bro. Oh, he wasn't done with the lesson, actually. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, if I was the teacher, I would have been so mad. Oh, I would have been so, yo, I would have been so mad. Oh, yo, that's crazy. Oh, shoot. That was crazy. Yo, W mom. W dad. Yo, W dad. Phew. Why would you do that? Mm-mm. Oh, nah. Damn. That's unfortunate. Damn. Where the f... I'm not laughing. Evil. Oh my god, but she actually looks so cute though. Like she's so cute, but this is so rude. So rude, but she's so cute. There you go. It's actually so cute. I'm not listen. Damn. I'm just saying. Oh shoot. Damn. He did. Yo, yo. Brother, the glasses flying off that quickly is so wild.
Yep. Hey, yo. Yo, what? Did she hit herself or did she hit air? I think she hit air. No, banana can't join. Hey, next time. Man. No, don't do that. No, I can't watch it. Oh my gosh. Oh. What the f... Oh. Mm-mm. Oh my... Okay. Best ankle breaker. Yo, this is facts. I'm telling you right now, all of this right here is facts. Yo, true. So true. uh, classic. Classic. Just like launch him. Nah, we're moving on from that. Oh my, gone. Nah, that's crazy actually. Oh. Keeper. Automatic keeper. Facts. Oh my gosh. True. Hi, Mara. Did the thing not work? I don't know. Yo, that's rude. Yo, like I could fight her for real for that. Okay, wait. I had to like change. No, my thingy died. My mouse keeps dying. What we doing? Well, we were watching TikToks waiting for this party to fill, but it's not filling. So I think I might have to just like and now I don't think we're doing Criterion either. So I might just go do Dungeon Advance instead. I thought we were gonna do Criterion today, but anyways, yeah, it's been I've been trying to. We had like a potential player scenario for like a thing, and then unfortunately it kind of like didn't work out for us. Unfortunately, so it was really upsetting actually. We had like we like saw the end of Idyllic Dream towards the end, like during the second tower section, and then we like had a whole wipage, and then like the party was really bad. Unfortunately, yeah. So I was hoping that we were gonna try and actually clear this content today. But I could also just like say F it and just
host like a 2 chest clear and then just call it for the week and then try again next week or something. But I did say that I was just trying to like not do that. But I don't want to keep on like waiting. What the? Oh. I just got asked about like whatever. Damn, that was 3 minutes late. What the f? All right, cool. I guess or something like that. There's the go. I didn't even like redeem that. Oh, so delayed. I don't even know what I like. I didn't do anything to like like you know what I mean. It just kind of did that. That was weird. Am I delaying your free speech? Can I be honest with you? I don't even know how to do that, so no. You know what I mean? Delaying free speech is crazy. How do you even do that though? Like, do I gotta like put you on hold? I'll put you on hold. You're like, I feel like women should. Hold that thought. Nope, I'm not done yet. Hold on, I'm still doing anything. Hold on, I gotta check my phone real quick and my emails and my Clash of Clans real quick. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'll let you know when I'm done, and then you can finish that thought. Nope, I'm still here. I'm not done yet. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. And then they're gonna be like, "What the? But my free speech." Oh, you wanna watch you want free speech? Yo, it's gonna cost you $2.99. And they're like, "What? $2.99 for free speech is crazy." And I'm like, "Yo, those are the prices nowadays. Free ain't free. Free is $2.99." Which, in respective fairness, is actually not incorrect. So, you know why? Because it costs like $2 and change to take the transportation to like get into the city to go to the location where you want to like free speech. You know what I mean? Also, I can't even like free speech here, but it costs money to do this. Yo, I mean, I'm just saying. Yo, I mean, I'm kind of spitting facts right now. So when is actually free speech? You know what I mean? Session thinking. Yo, I'm not a chef for nothing. You know what I mean? They call me Chef Session in the kitchen. Don't record that. All right. Anyways, thank you. Can you imagine I was like in the middle of like giving like a speech or like some kind of like monologue and then just like a random sneeze out of nowhere? People would be like, all right, well, RP. And I'm like, yep. Anyways. Where my dude, my mouse is like is such a pain. Don't remember the sneeze but not your speech. Yo, unfortunately. You know. Unfortunately, truth. You're gonna be like, remember that time that one guy tried to like run for president, but he sneezed mid-speech? That's crazy, actually. Hey, Cooling, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're the coolest sword in the realm. Hey. You know what's crazy? That your name is A Cool, and then this song is called Cool Aid. Whoa. That's kind of like a, you know what I mean? That's a moment I've ever seen. Dude, I can't wait for, you know what? I just want like, dude, having a mouse that has no battery is like insane. You're like run out of a battery
Hello there.
for a thing? Okay, wait. It's actually very delayed. That's like weird. Okay. I'm not gonna ask to like check and confirm that it's better, but can you redeem something to see if it's more sooner than later occurring for the sake of the thing? All right. I didn't need the double. It works. I fixed it. Okay, cool. Yo, good talk.
Hello
Wonderful.
Staros!
What the?
Go!
Brother, I heard the hello there, and then like I was so confused by it. Actually, this man always has the worst timing to bring that fucking Starmie out. You know what's crazy? Actually, yo, random side note. You know Sherb? Yo, Sherb is one of the homies, right? She literally was like, "Oh my gosh, the Starmie is so funny because now IRL, whenever we like joke about something, we say Starmie," and I'm like, y'all talking about my freaking Pokemon meme? Like IRL? The joke is so funny it transitioned outside of the 14 situation of my stream. That's crazy, actually. My friend dared me to play Black Mage and variant. The bosses die so crazy fast. You're welcome. Black Mage is unquestionably the best job in variant. So, yeah. I think the next best job is gonna be like. I mean, I think it's actually Monk, maybe, but you don't play Black Mage at all. I mean, that doesn't matter. You literally don't. You don't have to play Black Mage well enough to actually like clear the variant content. You got to sit there and just like you know like throw some pew pews and then some fires and then like you know you just chill. So massive opportunity for the power. So E 5.x Monk and variant would be beyond nuts. Yo, if I could play 5.0 Monk. Oh, Shadowbringers was such a time, dude. Give me more Grease Lightning activation stacks, 4 stacks with some stances. Like Tank Monk. Tank Monk would have been fire. So fire. See, and on that note, I'll be right back. Go Dart and Cure, Fist of Earth, no need for Rampart. Damn. Well, you can't use Spirit Dart if you're playing Monk, though, right? So you gotta use like Ultimatum or something. I just saw while I was like washing my hands, I saw a TikTok because I was chronically like glued to my phone, and basically it was like a dude put a firecracker under like a wheelbarrow and then he put it upside down so that it was like sealed, and I was like watching it. I like sat there like while my hands were drying, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I was getting like really excited, but then unfortunately, it like transitioned to a girl with like big boba. I was so mad because I was like, I was more excited about the firecracker thing than I was about the freaking like the hot girl. Are we getting like stigmatized by hot girls? Are they kind of like getting like watered down a bit now? Because like they're kind of sort of everywhere on the internet. It's kind of crazy actually. I don't actually know about that though. Either close. I can't even PF this. PF what? You trying to PF 12 or you trying to PF like the VNC content? Because this is taking way too long. I specifically said to myself I was gonna give it 2 hours to try and have this fill, and if it don't fill in the next 2 hours, then I was not about to be out about it. Oh, try parking criterion. Oh, you're stuck. You know. You know what sucks? I want to play. I'm actually so sad. I was literally in my mind. I was like, oh, I'm gonna I can just play Resident Evil in the meantime. And then I realized that I can't because my mouse is dead. So I can't even like open up the game, let alone like activate like my thing. So because what I was gonna try and do is while we wait for this to fill, I was gonna try and figure out how to set up randomizer, but then I can't because my mouse is dead. So I can't even like navigate through menus like without sitting there being all like pissy. You know what I mean? I have a question actually though. Let me see. Are there other like that's that shit. Just like these. My party the only party, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Actually, correction. No. There's mine. There's that one. There's actually just like, there's just too many parties right now. I'm gonna have to just try and do this another day, I think. Um, has anybody finished or wants to do Pilgrims? I want to try and see if I can get to do the pasting of my other thing. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna tell these people here. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this tonight. Unfortunately. I do have the I don't have the I have the taxi though, so now I can just kind of deal with that when I get there. The location, you get to Ether anyways. Oh, if you can't get to Ether, then yeah. I wouldn't sweat it too much. I'll probably just like speed run a little bit of it. Because I don't really need, I'm not really doing it for anything other than the just the pace. Because I just want to get the pace out of the way. And I think the way that I'm gonna try and do it quickly is by doing speedrun Requiem. I'm not doing that. That sounds horrible. I already like don't want to do that. I'll play it with like the no HP, no blood thing on a casual, but I'm not speedrunning Requiem. I don't care. I rather like mod the file and get the speedrun thing by like cheating or some shit. I don't want to do that. So, and the reason why I don't want to do that is because like you know how this, you know why? Okay, so like let me give you an example. Um Basically, I'm trying to think what content was I doing? Because it wasn't Resident Evil. It was like a different game. There was a game that I was playing unlimited on casual. Yeah, but the problem is that like you're not getting it though. So like, okay, even though because I already tested it. I already tested it. Even though like I'm not gonna spoil it immensely, but you know the very very beginning, like the very 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 beginning when you go through the alleyway into the hotel and you do with that whole cutscene, that whole situation. I did speed run just that part, and in my mind I was like, oh, maybe like it'll feel like a little bit different or something if I go through it at a faster pace. Maybe it'll like kind of deliberately anything, and it nothing. So that means that like the if I come back to the game like later on, the visual immersion of playing that game, um whoops, the visual immersion of playing that game. Oh yeah, I definitely don't got this anymore. Um like it's just not gonna be there basically. Like I don't like speedrunning games when I like to maintain the immersion of the fear factor that comes into full swing, you know what I mean? Because I like walking through the game basically. I deliberately like playing Resident Evil to play. So like same thing with like the other parts too, right? So like if I got to go through like going through Leon's parts, like same thing though, because like with Leon's parts, um, like I could relatively play it quickly, but I don't. Like the part that I would be upset about trying to go through quickly is like the basement, for example, or like the beginning of like Grace's parts. I would say like most of Grace's parts, I would be annoyed with going through quickly. Because like the amount of time it took me to do that part, like yo, I spent like 3 hours like stealthily navigating through the thingy, and I didn't even get all the crap that was in there either. You know what I mean? So the thought of doing it like the thought about beating that whole game in 4 hours just does not sound. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the appeal of it personally. Um, I would beat myself up like pretty annoyingly if I like, you know, if the magic of playing the game is gone, like that would annoy the crap out of me. The only way that you don't do that is if you specifically make it like a randomizer, which I already understand is like it's already like there already is one basically. Like, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'll do you a favor though. I'll look into that real quick. All right, Requiem randomizer. Because if there's already like a oh herbs. Oh. No, it wouldn't work in Requiem because Requiem doesn't have a randomizer for any Requiem sounds like torture. No, it's actually like godlike. It's actually like one of the best pieces of content that I've ever enjoyed ever with Resident Evil. You can't get permalocked. The way how the game is designed, it's not impossible to get permalocked, but like there's a difference. So let me give you like a rundown. So Legend of Zelda has like Ocarina of Time specifically has like a metric F ton of glitches and like things you can do to like break the game. So there is a way to play Ocarina of Time like the N64 Zelda game with no logic to the randomizer. So literally any item could be anywhere and it could be impossible to clear. But the thing is that because you can also like just clip through the game in so many different ways. Like you can also get pretty far if you know how to do all those tricks. So for me, again, that's another thing too. So I don't have any interest whatsoever in learning how to do any of those tricks because me growing up with Ocarina of Time, like the visual fidelity and functionality of that game has like a very special place in my heart that like I would not be happy being able to break the game basically. So when I all my randomizers on my YouTube channel are all like no logic. Or sorry, they're all glitchless. Sorry. They're all glitchless randomizers, meaning that like I can completely play the game normal and beat the game. And the item placement is completely random. So like in order to get through this one dungeon, you have to find a key that's in like the middle of the forest, but you know, there's a it's under like a rock, but you need bombs, but you can't get bombs until you go to the castle. But you go to the castle, you got to beat the boss that's over here in the other temple. But to get to that temple, you got to be an adult. Like it's a whole segment process. Like it's crazy. So Resident Evil follows that same thing. Like you can't glitch anything in Resident Evil as far as my brain's aware. So items would be like okay in RE2 randomizer, for example, like for you, like imagine that like so what they'll do is you know how you had to get the 3 medallions to go into the lower area and that whole spiel, like that's permanently open. So imagine that like you got to go through the Birkin area where he is there and the ladder is also there, and then you have to grab like the spade key from there and then leave the Birkin area, come back through the upstairs just so you can go into the west office, and then the west office has like the shotgun, and then the shotgun you need it because you got to go through the pathway on the right side to open the thing. Like, you know how you pull the lever down with the fuse in order to lift the metal gates, whatever? There's a licker in that room. Like, can you imagine that actually? So that's the thing though. Like, Resident Evil randomizers are the best because every item and every monster can be put anywhere. And they also like even further enhance the experience because like if you hated Mr. X in the remake, like yo, he chases you even more than you thought in the randomizer. He can chase you in the police station. Or not sorry, in the parking lot. Dog. So like when they say everywhere, they fucking mean everywhere. He's everywhere. So but yeah, you can't get permanent locked in RE remakes or in RE randomizers. The logic behind like Resident Evil randomizers is that like yeah, all the items are just located somewhere and you gotta just find it. So you are gonna be backtracking like a lot, which can be a bit much, depending on like who you are. So yeah. I mean, like I said, like for you, I would say this, like just beat all the instances of Resident Evil 2 remake and then go set up like a randomizer. You'll be shocked how many times you want to continue to play Resident Evil. Like that's like one of the things I want to knock out like super quickly. I want to try and complete all the Resident Evil playthrough scenarios so I can just like start randomizing it. Because Resident Evil 4, like same thing. The difference is that Resident Evil 4 is like technically the area is broken up into like chapters, but the actual whole area is just one big imagined, like, you know, you can travel anywhere and do anything. So like again, to get to a certain key you had to go through this one area, but that one area is full of zombies and like you only have a pistol. Sometimes you only got a knife, like AO. Anyways, that's the one thing that I love about Resident Evil randomizers is that like that 4-hour speed run that you have can easily like take you back to like an opportunity of doing like a you know, like your playthrough all over again becomes like a 12-hour banger. And then once again you got to go back again and go play it again because it changed again. Like yo, it's so tough. Did they clear this already? Where's the key? Oh my god, I'm blind. Anyways, I highly recommend it. Okay. I'm about to die. If that was another bomb, that would've been crazy. We need this sprint animation to be a thing in game. Not the speed per se, except for like maybe PvP, but like, man, the animation's so cool. Oops. Where's my mouse? Is it dead? I think it's dead, bro. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's do that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. This would be a test to figure out how many paste do I actually get for clearing 21 through 30. I don't know how much I actually need. Okay. I can't say anything. Okay. 12? Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Okay. 12, not bad. Oh, not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to figure out my mouse. Where is it? There it is. No. God. Hmm. Oh. How do you even want to do that, bro? Okay, wait. Oh, I can't do that. Here, I'll just do it. Let's just say F it. Why can't I spell this word, bro? There you go. Wait, that's 4 remake though. Is that working? Okay. Click into the game. I have to actually. Oh, there it goes. Gosh, playing with the controller is weird. What's the my god. That's my first save fleet ever from the thing, actually. That sucks though. I don't have any of the Actually, you know what? I know what I want to do. I want to try and figure out the Easter eggs that are in here actually. Oh, mate. I actually don't even have the controls for this. Ooh. Oh, why is that? X is reload. X is aim. Okay. Wait, I want to see if it happens actually. Where is it? She like does a thing if you don't actually move for like a while. Eventually she like reloads the gun. Oh, the camera moves if you don't touch the game? Wait, this is actually fire. Alright, whatever. Oh, stick is crouch. I don't know if I ever like went this way before. Mhm. Oh, it's still closed. Huh. I don't actually remember this area. See, I already hate this. You know how long it took me to go through this part at the beginning of the first time? Brother. I love this game, dude.
Bullets.
You big ugly piece. I'm out of out of here, brother. Deuces. You could keep that room. Oh, that's an empty cup, not an empty like. What's poppin', Five? You still alive? Where is it? Move. See, so what you're supposed to do here is... Oh, yo, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Why are you yelling at me for? Alright. What you gotta do is get the three of them lined up in the room, right? And then hit him with the fucking whammo. Oh, I missed them.
Jesus.
I missed the three. You could hit all three of them and then like you don't care anymore. But you know I missed. So it's okay actually. My bullets go. Oh wait, there's a corner right there. Oh god. Oh, it's like her original gun. Oh. Wait. Yo, that's actually cool. I forget the passcode to this one. I feel like it's like, is it 10, 90, 20? No, I don't remember. No, actually, is it 20, 80, 40? I remember. I don't remember. Stupid ass. Give me this. Yeah, right. Slide. Let me grab this. Oh. Yes, I understand that. Thank you. Windows. See, this is what I live for. Slow and people. It dark as freaking here though, bruh. The lights on. I turn this up. Pick a box. Ooh. True. Burn. Oh wait, let me can I craft yet? Oh I can. Slide this. Yo, we over here getting the business, I see. What's poppin', Five? Oh, my fault. Oh, you was busy. Oops. Oh, she fired? She dead, though. Oh, my God. Go bad back. Um. Ta-da. You know what's kind of crazy though? Having two guns is actually kind of complicated, like low key. Hmm. I think it's.
What is this?
I think it's Star Stars and Moon. No, it's Sun, Moon, Star, Sun. Sun, Star, Moon, Sun. I don't remember it, man. I need the pencil to figure it out. I need the pencil. Ah, the pencil. My inventory full. I'll say, where were you at? I didn't know you were here. What's up, lady? Back up. Yo, neck ass. Alright.
I hate this place.
With your neck.
What if I can't get out?
We'll get out. We already did this. Alright, put this away. Put this away. And this. And that's it. Oh wait. Is Big Boy already here on the east side, on the west side? Oh, he is here.
Shit.
Ah, he is here. Alright, let's go.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, they kind of just figure it out, you know what I'm saying? Grab this. East
Sorry
wing.
about this.
Dog. Oops. I'm breaking China. Okay, wait. I played with this last time, but I didn't actually get to figure out what this does. Also, how many do I have? There's 6. Seven. Okay. Sess, I don't know if this is spoiled, but the Resident Evil. It's fucking spoiled, bro. The residents are evil. I can't believe that I went through the whole game not picking up this thing. Actually kind of wild. 7 again. Yo, her hands are shaky. Hope you enjoy. I mean, we're chilling here, man. If you don't 7 this time, I'm gonna be mad. You freaking peas, it's 15. Where did it at? First time the coin flip? That's a sign, brother. Wait, 7:15, huh? 29. That's a sign. All right, so take note. 7:15:29, right? You know what that is? Those aren't just random numbers. It's a date. 7:19:29 or 7:15:29 is a date. Oh, see? Look at me cooking. Need 3 of those. So something's gonna happen in July 15, 2029. Or rather, something's coming out July 15, 2029. Alright, wait. The big boy's over here. I went through all that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I kill big boy eventually like that. Okay, we checked all most of this. I didn't pick up that, which is fine. I'll get that later. We gotta go to the east side. Hello? Nope. No, I'm joking. Oh wait, he looks behind me. With your stupid ass. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine though? This is what I live for right here. See this like very casual, scared baby boy walking? I live for this. This is a lockpick, isn't it? Yeah. Bing. What do you mean empty? What the f? I don't remember being empty. My bad. Slide this. Look your head. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, man, what's the code? My memory isn't that good, unfortunately. Yes. Oh, okay, cousin. That's crazy, actually. What's poppin', cousin?
That's
Oh my god, my hand. Sever his hand over here. Ew.
this might be useful.
Damn! Alright. Brother, 200 is insane. Wait, but I don't have the Level 1 isn't until we get to the other thing. Huh. You good over there? I wonder if I can turn this on and then sneak by him. Psych. It's in my mind. I guess realistically, doing the 4-hour thing is probably the easiest when you do have the infinite ammo. Yo, the thought of him going over there in the dark like that is so freaking creepy. I actually conceptually hate that, like a lot, actually. What the fuck? Yo, if something runs out of that dark, I would turn the game off in an instant, dog. Wait, where'd the other two go? The other two are not pulling up? I thought that they pull up. Oh. Right. Those two are there. The fucking right. Damn, it really hasn't really been like a while. Huh? What's poppin'? Y'all good? Broke into the house? Why are you looking? That was a position. And it sucks because we're actually on borrowed time. Why is that room there actually? Always wondered. Nope. Oh, that's in the other office. Wait, it was Moon, Sun, Star, Moon? I don't have the corrosive.
Tight.
Don't got the corrosive. Let's go wake up Big Man. I thought that still there. It was funny. Well, they're supposed to be there because these two zombies are very unique in the sense that like they're supposed to be here deliberately because they eventually transform and like you're in realistic perspective, you're actually supposed to have two hemolytic and you hit them both with it, but you don't because like you kill the first one with the thing, so it's bad. Can I get the bracelet before the big man hits me with the thing? God damn, brother.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, is it for snacks? You looking for snacks is crazy. Oh, she saw me. She saw me. I was thinking that he was gonna go down the stairs, but I guess I had to force it actually. Because well, we have the bracelet now, so then well, we go back through to the blood lab to get the other thing. We gotta go all the way the hell back over here to the filing room. And then we gotta go upstairs to the... Oh, I never did the quartz either for that. And then... Oh, I have to get past him so that I can go into the conference room and kill the other girl, because that's where the corrosive's at. That's right. Oh, yeah. Also, there's an herb. Oh, in the office. You know what's really funny though? Like I already know that we did this, but the fact that this is still kind of like creeping me out being in here is kind of hilarious, like low-key. Wait, so is he still in the corner? He hasn't gone downstairs yet, huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, because you can't get back there. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the resub. Interesting. Oh, look, it's Batman. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, so, he doesn't let you, because you can't get by him. You have to, because, okay, the thing that I need to go in that room is behind him. But I can't go back there because he's covering it. So, yes, I have to forcibly go into the other one room thingy. Come back up here, deal with the 4 zombies that are up here, and then I can come back here and then deal with that cutscene. Oh. I see. Okay. That's interesting that you can't just chase past them. Well, they did that on purpose because you technically be able to cheese past him really quickly. It's just that like you kind of sort of also aren't supposed to. Hold on, I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll explain it. Anyways, yeah, no, so I'm back. Yeah, so the thing is that, so because of the way how he would I think the natural instinct of how you deal with him in the moment is you run back downstairs and go to the waiting room, or because also like because the zombies crawl through this way, and there's like 3 guys over here technically, or 2 I guess, like your immediate impression is to run down the stairs and go through this room. So he chases you down there, but then once he passes by you, then you have to come back up here and go into here. And then you can pick up what you need and come straight back here, which is fascinating. But the thing is that like because you just picked up the bracelet from him, you're not immediately thinking to go through here because he's behind you. So what you want to do is with the bracelet, you want to come, because you're being chased by him, you're going to come back here to open up this doorway, or you like go back through into the closet, because the closet is also another place. Or you kind of like back up a bit too and then realize like, oh, I can go and do all these other random places or whatever that it is. Because you need the thing for that. None of that's available. None of that's available. Right, so like... okay. It's your fucking fault! I see. Just started? No, we beat this game already. We're just experimenting. Check curiosity. Oh, she's there. I wonder if he does the thing. Did you do the whole time? Oh, she's a fucking runner. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Oh, just a thing. Finally. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just like experimenting. I'm just curious about how the playthrough could go down in like another small thing. Interesting. I never knew that she was like a runner though. She didn't really give me the impression that she was like speedy about it though. Oh wait, oh no, there's just locations. Oh, I want that. Those. Once I kill her. Yeah, but that's cheap. That's mad. Although it's hilarious you could do that in the first place. Yeah. I was trying to figure if you could do that, but damn, I can't use the Is there a lockpick nearby, actually? Wait, I can grab those. There's... Oh, there is in the East Wing lobby, but I have to go through that doorway. But I have the lockpick. Oh, okay. So then we, gotcha. Go through here. I never knew that the zombie was that powerful to kill the situation, because my first playthrough with that zombie, like, that zombie also kills the zombie, but that was the first time I had it upstairs. The upstairs zombie killed the other guy, and I didn't know it could do that. So I didn't know it was a one-time kill thing. But then what started becoming like a bit of a mental pain to me was that people were one-shotting things with that zombie, and I was getting kind of like, in my mind I was like, that's freaking dumb. So yeah, I mean it's still cool to some degree, but like yeah. In my mind, I already saw people talk about how they're gonna like patch that, and I was like, you know what, the like low-key no bullshit. I kind of hope it's ordered that they do, because like, bruh. Nope. Sorry, I did that wrong. I need one of those. Oh, don't. Wait. How do you navigate it in the Oh. I just wanted to figure out other things that I never figured out when I was playing the game the first time through. I never came back here.
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see. Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Damn. Yeah, because the one thing I never did realize is that the hole's up there, which I think is fascinating. I also never opened that either. Like I didn't think about it at the time. Okay. Oh, I see. So I can go back and then... Yeah, so now what I have to do is run through here. Grab that. Eventually run that over to there so I can get the other things. I have to go... Okay. I still never grabbed the pencil for the code for the courts in the chairman's office. That feels bad, man. Because then the real answer is that like I would have to just like I'd have to just go through the whole thing. I actually didn't mind doing this part, but I feel like what you would do is just like shoot him and then run past him, pick up this, go through here. I wouldn't even go in this room. Run upstairs. Run past them. Because we really don't care that much. Oh, it also makes a lot of sense that you wouldn't even just like, you wouldn't even bother with it. Yeah, man, you see, this is why I freaking hate speedrunning, because the concept of speedrunning is so annoying. Because like, instead of using the pencil to get the code, I should just memorize the code, and then just go in and like do the thing with the code. And then just do that, you know what I mean? Man, a fucking speedrun sounds like trash. Okay. What's this part? I don't remember anymore. Oh, is this the beginning of Raccoon? Oh, okay. I haven't gone through there yet. Oh. Wait, have I dealt with the thing with the No, I haven't actually. I would do it after this. Yeah, see, so like the concept of going through here is like really whack because like the nostalgia hit me so hard actually.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Trying to think. No. I'm gonna go here. Have you seen the memes about this zombie that comes up here?
Jesus.
How do you parry? They literally assassinate a zombie and everyone's just like, oh.
Rest easy, officer.
Rest easy, bro. And then it's like, damn, you fucking just assassinated his whole head off. It's unfortunate. I actually like didn't do that though. I took it easy on him, I think, when I did this. Oh, I never figured out the I never figured out the puzzle in this actually. Do I have the files? Oh, I got the second one. I never got the third and I guess there's 5 of them. I never got all of them actually in my first playthrough. Damn, bro. The nostalgia goes crazy. Oh my gosh. Nostalgia. Um. Hmm. That in here? That's the thing though. I don't actually remember what the Oh. Oh, where is this at? That's downstairs. No. Yeah, that's downstairs around the corner from the... No, it's in the classroom area, but it's over here. That's what it is. What the fuck? I didn't even see that zombie last time. There's a second zombie in this area? Oh shit. I never actually knew that. Wait, it's over here somewhere. What's up, Ragnar? How's it going, brother? Oh. I never saw that there. Oh. Fighting zombies now? Alright, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out the, like the puzzle low-key in this area. Is the flag still around here? I don't think so. The flag room. The thing with the flag is in this room, though. It's technically here. This is the first thing you've seen in the game? Oh, really? Oh, I mean, this is like... I mean, spoiler, but this is like very far in the game. Yeah, the Leon aspect of the game is very, like, it's pretty fast-paced and kind of like sudden, I guess you can say. They definitely take the action of this part of this character. It's like a whole new level, actually. Oh wait, you can climb up here. There's a locker key. The judge. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that that second zombie was there. I didn't see that zombie the first time through. Oh. Hell yeah. Mr. Tofu. Must have been one bizarre adventure to line up there. True. I forget the whole gimmick behind Tofu. Huh. You don't follow already my spoilers? I will tell you this much though. So as a longtime like fan of the series, right? We've been playing this game for almost 30 years. The game's been out for 30 years, like as a franchise. Brother, this is like one of the best games in the whole entire series, no questions asked. Tofu was RE2 tech demo. Yeah. I just forget like I forget that it was a tech demo thing, basically.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Yeah. Medicinal benefits of herbs. E. Edward, Y. Kashima, R. Phillips, and A. Wesker. I now played RE since 6. About getting back into all the remakes though. So let me give you the full like contention about the remakes and how they kind of all tie into everything that's happening with the universe as a whole, because people are actually pretty confused by it, and so I feel like it just needs a thorough explanation. So in terms of the classics to the remakes, every single Resident Evil title that is not 7 or 8, every single one, so 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica, and 5, officially, and 6 for that matter, they are all classified right now as classic games, all of them, which is weird. People are like, what the f, because the game only came out like a decade ago. Yes, that's the point though. So here's what the thing is. The only game that's not being classified as a classic, despite the fact that it's an older game, is Resident Evil 1 Remake. So RE1 Remake is the only like non-classic game in the series, because it still sets the pacing for the way how the storytelling starts for the whole entire game, which makes sense. Now, what they're doing with Resident Evil 1 Remake is actually retelling the story of how the game actually, the events had occurred, right? Now, not that the classic games don't have canon story, but if you know what they did with the storytelling after RE4, you know, it's kind of like an interesting direction. So, neither here nor there. But, oh yeah. And then that's how you know the passwords to the code in the safe, you know. After 4.0, yeah, exactly. So like every single Resident Evil game that came out after RE4 was well, not every single one, but like specifically RE's 5 and 6. Those two are the primary ones that needed to be like reconfigured in like a massive way. So Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, and 4 remake technically retell the story, but they retcon parts of the story that happened in the classic game so that there's like a better flow of events that are occurring, but also open a lot of mystery about what events that also occurred in the classic games and kind of take out parts that they don't like and keep the parts that they did like in the remakes. So if you want to get full story, then you actually get the full story by playing the remakes, not by playing the classics. But the gameplay of the classics you can still like re-immerse yourself in, which is cool. So there's that. So yeah, now the order in which you play all the classics is still the same as you would the remakes. So if it's your first time going through Resident Evil, then like you should play RE1 remake and then go play RE2, then RE3, then RE4. The next remakes that are in the list of games to be released down the pipeline is Code Veronica and Zero. Now that we've already had like Requiem release, yeah. So you want to know what things that they didn't take out? Exactly. So here's the thing. So like you played 6, right? So what you have to understand about RE6 that they did keep, because the details of that actually happens in this game under 2 points. One, when you first play Leon, or sorry, when Leon first encounters Grace, and after you beat the game. So what you find out is some of the events of RE's 5 and 6. Actually, RE5 is more of a mystery than RE6 as to what is canon and non-canon. But some of the events of RE6 are actually canon, such as the president and some of the events that happened over in Lanshan, which makes sense. But what they don't actually explain that is retconned or not is the incursion of the virus that they happen to have over there, which is good because the virus usually is the centerpiece for how the gameplay is established. So the C virus in RE6 basically is not a good virus, not because it's actually like a bad thing, but because like what the game was played as with the virus in mind wasn't too ideal, because it's a much more action-oriented game, and you kind of already got the action orientation in RE4. However, though, the difference is that Las Plagas is not a virus; it's a parasite. So they actually were able to separate the contention for that, which is good. But RE5, however, uses Ouroboros, which is technically a virus. But the problem is that the amount of perfection that was trying to be established with the virus in mind was established too quickly. So they decided to like dial back a lot about what's actually happening. I'm looking for the raccoon. I'm gonna look for it. Don't tell me where it is. So which I actually think is incredible. So in RE6, because you played it, you'll know. In RE6, what happens is President gets assassinated. That's still canon, which I think is fascinating. Additionally, there is the point of the family. The family also still exists in the Resident Evil universe, but there is a new like lore piece, but you don't understand what that is until Resident Evils 7 and 8, and you still don't know exactly what they are. However, they are in this game, or they explain part of it in this game. So it already sets us up immensely for future content to come into the game for the future of the series, which is good because like, oh, there he is. Because we're absolutely without a question of doubt getting an RE10 like down the road, but it's gonna take a while because they gotta actually build the story out. Also, the thing that we're unfortunately running into is that Leon, Ada, and Claire and Jill are like, 40s to 50s, so their ability to perform in the games is going to be a little bit kind of like tough, all things considered. So this game takes place literally in the year 2026, so anything that happens prior is actually acceptable. Like we'd be okay with that. The problem with this though is that there's actually a massive gap of time of this game's lore that's missing between now and the last occurring events of all the characters involved. Did I hear something about the DLC coming out eventually? Am I going crazy? No, you're not wrong. No, they're 100% already... Okay, so, like, Requiem is a completed game in terms of the story that they wanted to present to you, but there is DLC coming out for this game 100%. They actually plan on expanding on the story immensely. So I don't actually think that... When I say DLC, I don't mean like a chapter where you take like you go through like an hour segment of a game. Like if in technicality, this game, if you play it the way that I played it and how I think the average playtime is, even if you include people dying, this game is like 12 to 14 hours, which is very long for like a Resident Evil. Like I think that this game is like only a little bit longer than, oh no, sorry, it's a little bit shorter than Resident Evil. No, actually it's longer. It's a little bit longer than Resident Evil 4. So essentially the lore, now what the DLC is, I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure what they explained was that the rumor has it that the DLC is going to cover the time period that Leon was away from the game during Resident Evils 7 and 8. And also there's movies that came out that are also involved in the process. So there's 2 movies that came out. There's one called Vendetta and there's one called Death Island. They are both canon. They're both canon movies. So you have to go watch them by technicality. The problem with the movies is that like it also is like lore. It's like remake lore, aka like whatever is in that actually occurred in the whole universe, and it's not part of like a retcon situation. So the problem with this is that Jill Valentine is still brainwashed by Wesker in RE5, and she's still overcoming the problem of the situation she dealt with, which sucks. So, and the reason why that sucks is because that means that oh wait, okay, the reason why it sucks is because that means that the events of RE5 did occur as well, which means like they go to Africa and like they do their stuff. It's still late, so I don't know what to tell you. They go to Africa, they deal with the situation. Like Jill still goes to the mansion with Chris, and then they find Wesker there. Spencer's gonna get killed in the process, and then like they figure out like what's happening over there, and then like she gets like whatchamacallit, right? So the DLC is gonna cover the time period in which Leon has not been involved in the process since the movie, the most recent movie that they came out with, which is Death Island. Death Island takes place in 2017, which means that there's a 9-year gap of time between that movie and this game. So there's 9 years that are unaccounted for. So supposedly the DLC is going to cover the events of what's been happening with Leon since that 9-year span of time in technicality, because the Death Island situation is also an exact plot point comparison to the events that occur in Resident Evil 7 and Village. So that means that like we're going to get a perspective of what he's been going through since those 2 games, which is good because like people have been kind of wondering what happened. The other thing that'll come into play with it also is Ada Wong, because she also same thing. She hasn't been seen since Resident Evil 4 technically, so actually or 6. So her also she's been unaccounted for 14 years. So they're gonna probably also give a deal, because there's no game that Leon's in that Ada also isn't in. This is the first game where Leon's in the game and Ada's not. So they're 100% like going to add lore to the game that includes Ada eventually. So I'm expecting Ada to actually get her own playthrough eventually in this game, and that should be a DLC piece as well. The other thing that doesn't make sense on like a small technicality, if you want to get like super technical, is that Claire isn't here. But the thing is that like Claire was dealing with her own thing with TerraSave also in the movie, but she also has like 9 years unaccounted for since the events that happened in the movie. So like, you know, people are wondering if they're going to try to shed some further light onto the events that happened with Claire in any capacity. In my mind, the answer is yes, but the problem is that like Claire is also is Leon in female form to some small degree, but it's kind of hard to make her like badass superwoman like with power. Because she's not like Sheva, right? So that's also the kind of like the tough part. So we'll see. Anyways, the remakes that we're supposed to be getting between now and Resident Evil 10 confirmed, because the Easter eggs are in this game, is Code Veronica. That's the next game. We're gonna get the announcement for that game later. Resident Evil 10 should be coming out July 2029. So that too. And then I expect them to also remake 0, which they have to do because Resident Evil 0 actually explains something that we got to understand if there is any tie to it with Village. Sorry, because of the way how the storytelling is told there too. But again, it's also like a little unclear, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, so but also the you know the fan base has been wondering if like Claire and Jill will ever get like their time again. But the thing is, like they've gotten games, but just they're not like part of the main series because Jill got Revelations 1, and then Claire got Revelations 2. The problem is that like Revelations 1 with Jill also featured Chris and actually brought us back to the RE4 roots, but again, the explanation of the virus in that game also needs to be like kind of like reconfigured because it doesn't not make sense, but it would be helpful for them to kind of dial back a little bit in terms of how powerful the virus can become. So there's that, because the virus in this game actually dials it back significantly, which is cool. So to give context, there are, you know, there's 3 primary viruses to keep in mind of, right? You got the P virus, which is the progenitor virus, which is the origin virus. You got the T virus, which is the tyrant virus, which is the one that's always involved in RE2. And then you got the G virus, which is the Golgotha virus, which is what also happens in RE2. Or sorry, RE1 is T and then whatever. This game specifically involves the T virus and the mutation of that variation. It does not involve Las Plagas, and it doesn't involve Ouroboros. So, in my mind, when they go back in time to re-explain the story for Resident Evil 5, they are going to dial back how powerful the zombies become in RE5, which is good because those motherfuckers were holding guns, and that was like a bad idea. The zombies are it's already bad enough that in this game, zombies technically also have guns. Technically. So the difference is that the Ouroboros virus actually gives zombies intelligence. This one doesn't play with intelligence at all, which means that by technicality, the perfectionism of the virus development prohibits the ability for them to have perfected intelligence with the virus. Yeah, so the 5 zombies were wild. So the remaking of the virus in RE5 will make a lot of sense because they're going to be able to go back and become zombies, because Resident Evil 5 still takes place actively in the year 2009. So that means that the virus has still not yet been perfected to simulate like intelligence, because the T virus modification in this game doesn't simulate intelligence at all. It simulates memories and emotions, which is good because it's not perfected. And then in RE6, same thing with the C virus. The C virus is also still in the same caliber where like the Juavo are intelligent military people enhanced by the virus, but they also eventually like lose their self reflection, whatever the hell it's called. So they also are not able to like, you know, they can also act on function like humans can. So the C virus would also have to get retconned. They can retain part of the C virus, but it's going to be complicated because the events on how we even deal with the C virus in RE6 can actually stay as long as they change one factor behind the like the person responsible for causing the C virus, basically, which is like Ada's doppelganger. So they got to get rid of the idea that that's what happens, but they still got to leave it to her to be the person responsible for creating the C virus in the first place, which also would be pretty cool. So yeah, so there's like a lot to come. What I will say though is that like the storytelling in RE7 and 8 like dramatically change the way that the game can be perceived from a mystery standpoint, because the implications now of the virus for this actually
the Raccoon City Police Department.
Because like same thing. What happens in
You
RE7?
need to understand.
What happens in RE7 is nothing like what we would experience in like a lot of other games, which is pretty cool.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus.
There's a lot of questions that people just are not asking about
Designed to
what
control
happens
human
in this game at all.
consciousness.
And that's what's very
Mind
fascinating to me
control?
too.
They couldn't let it be stolen,
So what you have to understand is that like
so they launched a missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus.
the storytelling
Why do
factor of this
something
game.
so extreme?
Extreme.
Elpis was Heidelin? Yeah, no, everybody
Is
knows
it?
that joke.
When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
The storytelling in this is freaking
Or
peak.
useless.
If you are a really, really like
Scrapped.
well-known understander of like the lore for this game, this storytelling is insane.
They each have their own sad story.
It actually opens up so many things. So this part is fucked. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure I got to this part actually because I wanted to check and see.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now.
Don't even play games to skip.
You
You have to
get out of
literally
my
play
way.
every single remake.
Hey, are you awake?
Like you have to. If you want the full contention of the story, you have to play every single remake. And you're still waiting for the other remakes. So,
Where did everybody go?
because I guarantee you they're gonna reestablish the storytelling for Code Veronica 0, 1 as well, which is crazy actually. Revelations 1 and Rev 2, 5, and 6. And they might even do Outbreak depending on how well people get attached to the game, basically. So
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
yeah, like I said, you got a lot of fucking games to play. Yeah, so you see this right here? This is supposed to be the actual, this is the hint, if you were wondering. This is the hint that actually tells you which are the next Resident Evil games that are being currently put under development scope. So you have that C block right there is Code Veronica. That N block is actually a Z block, which is 0. And then back there, you got RE1, see? And then RE6 is also being worked on as well for the storytelling. So see, all 4 of these games, that's what I came here for. These 4 blocks are an indicator of like, they're changing the story for all 4 of those games. Yeah. That's why the blocks are specifically there. So, yeah, like it's kind of fire actually. So now you know. Now that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that like the storytelling for the other games are not being also put into question. Because the problem is that like it's kind of hard to indicate the thing with RE6 because the block is red, not purple. But I think that's just like a detractor. So I think that means that they are actively working on RE6 story. Code Veronica is being remade. So I think what this means is that like Code Veronica is next on the list because the block is blue, right? That means kind of like it's really close. The yellow blocks are indicator of like they're currently works in progress, which is 0 and 1. But also I think that the storytelling is being kind of like reconfigured to kind of like peel into what's happening with the remakes. And then 6 is like a ways out. but they have to tell you 6's story because the events of 6 actually still lead up to the events that happen in this game. So that's why it's critical that they actually make that story make sense. The problem with 6 though is that like 6 from a gameplay perspective has to be changed immensely. It cannot just simply be like a game that gets told. So like in my personal mindset, I'm of the thought that RE6 not only does it need to be remade, even the gameplay has to be remade, which is not good because it's a co-op game. So
Stay away. Stay away!
so.
Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
What was that?
You know what's crazy? You're supposed to play this game in first person, brother. I want to see if I can like imagine Hook of Anything playing. No. I just tried to crawl out. I don't think that they let you crawl out, which is actually really funny. Oh, I can crawl out. I'm fucking lying. That's when he works from home? Oh yeah, bro. Quick run? They're gonna kill him, bro. Now the thing is that the number of girls is also supposed to be an indicator. What it is, however, I don't know. Because it being 5 girls specifically is like tough to discern. I don't know the answer to that actually. I tried to look into it, but I don't. People are heavily under the impression that there's a reason why there's 5 girls. I don't know why though.
Please, someone help me.
So yeah, it also happens in here too. So when you look at the blocks also give you like an indicator too. Yeah, here they are. See, so same thing over here, right? So like the blocks are the pattern of the blocks are the same everywhere. It's always C, 1, Z, and 6. Or 9, but it's clearly 6. So same thing over here. Now the other crazy part is that there's this too. So that house and the 4 people that are here, this is actually also an indicator of some sort. I don't actually know what the 4. Actually, this is probably going to be a reference to Resident Evil 7 now that I think about it. I could see it being an RE7 point. Because that trailer, that tractor thing makes sense. The train thing does not help me though. So I don't actually know. Brother, this place is so fucked. You know what? I'm mad. That still got me. No, I mean this is vital to the plot, but you're not gonna actually get a full story about what's happening here. That's the thing. What's happening here right now, you haven't got like a fucking clue. You would actually only know what's happening here if you specifically whatchamacallit. What's up, Slack? How's it going, homie? This is a strawberry. Give me your veggies. Spoopy. Hi, Retro. This is a strawberry. Give us your veggies. What if I told you, though, that strawberry is a fruit? No, I'm joking. But how you guys doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. What's going on? What's going on? We're kind of like yappers right now in our Resident Evil, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. Don't point that out. Oh, my bad. All I got is carrots. Is squash a vegetable? I take carrots? All right, fair enough. I mean, you obviously can take carrots, considering, yeah, like the. What about wait, is a jalapeno actually, like, is jalapeno a vegetable? Am I gonna get exposed on the internet? Is jalapeno? Oh, it's not? Shut the all right. You ever like, yo, sometimes I learn things that I'm always like mind blown by. Even your produce? No, no, no. Keep that. That's cute. I'm just trying to think about like wait. Is cucumber? Oh, no. What's like a vegetable? That's how I'm gonna take it's, yeah, you know. These things fucked you up? I'm sorry, bruh. Yeah. Vegetable samples. Man, I don't care about no stinking lettuce. Actually, maybe I do. Anyways, hope you guys had a fantastic stream today. What'd you guys do today? Wait, my mouse. So it's funny because like my mouse is dead, so it's kind of crazy actually. Some 14. Okay, construct. Okay, true. Our whole life is a lot. Thinking so many things are veggies. The problem with the whole concept of the thing though too is that like there are just certain things that suffered through reclairs today. Yo, you know what? I feel that actually. I suffered in the waiting room of trying to clear 12 and paying people, and it did not go well. Oh my days. So yeah, I completely understand that. But hopefully y'all are like chilling. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I never did the. I had to do the playthrough of the beginning. What I did before in the beginning again. Okay, whatever. I'll have brainwash. You know, in some degree, like I understand that. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go do the other part. Oh, I see. I mean, but look, at least now y'all are done for the night. You know, y'all can just chill, enjoy some of that Leon. Oh wow. Apparently everyone's obsessed with Leon, which I completely understand because like he's hot. Daddy Leon. My point exactly. You know. Brother. Afro, what are you gonna complain about now, dog? This guy's always complaining, I swear. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna cook your ass? Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me find out actually. Go ahead and try. Go ahead and try. So I can deliberately like acquire the thing that is the actual flamethrower and torch the fuck out of you. Go ahead. Yo, I'm gonna save here and wait. Actually, go ahead. Let me hear like your all those saves.
Yo, you don't understand. Let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. When you beat your game, right? When you beat your game, you have 50 playthroughs. No. You have 50 saves under one file. Do you understand why we deliberately have these separated? Like, you don't know why these are separated. Although, in fairness, I did like myself too. This way. I'm pressing to could turn to a pumpkin. Good night, Poopy. Thank you for hanging out with Red and for hanging out with us as well. I just finished this part the other day. I stopped before I blew open the gate though. Hey, look, I ain't gonna spoil you. So no, cool. So here's a fun thing that you can learn as somebody who's an unk of Resident Evil, and you being like a 4-year-old, okay? Because like that's what it is. Cool. Now the cool thing is that as somebody who's beaten the game already, I can go back to my third save ever, where the game is quite literally at the very beginning, where all I have is the Requiem. I don't have the gun yet because I didn't go through the hallway, right? But what I wanted to check is that if I go through the hallway and go get the blood collector, how many blood do I have? Guess what? We have the answer for that, right? Then I asked myself, oh, what if I go through some of these earlier parts without having to go through the whole entire thing of the game yet again? Well, guess what? I could do that. Now, let's say you want to go ahead and figure out a situation with the thing with this save. You could do that too. Maybe I want to skip all the way to the part that I come up into the thing that's over here. But guess what? I could do that. Why? Because I got a save file for that. See? Now, let's say I want to skip all the way over to this part. Well, guess what, Forehead? I could do that. See how easy it is to kind of switch between areas of the game without necessarily like needing to like go through the whole entire process? Holy crap, I can do that. Ain't that something crazy? Meanwhile, for you, in order for you to do any of that, you got to go through the whole game all over again. So, I would rather have my dividends between my locations as my save points because I can pick and choose any of the points that I want to. That's why what was really important and why I decided to specifically come to this location was because, and I'll teach you a lesson here, Mr. 4-year-old. If you come to this part, then essentially, as I explained to Rag, you can see here that these blocks are a direct indicator on what remakes are currently in the process for the next feature of the series. But you wouldn't be able to get here until you get all the way through this part again because you have 50-something save files or saves on a singular file. You bum. So, apologize right now. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. So, who more Resident Evil than Resident Evil? Me, actually. I'm an infant of Resident Evil. Resident Evil is my first game I actually played in the series. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you a contention. So, yes, look at these blocks. Okay. The color and the indicator of the symbol that you see on the blocks is actually a thing that's an Easter egg. That's what Resident Evil is known for. Resident Evil has a thing called Easter eggs. Easter eggs are when they have little fun tidbit moments by the developer to give you like a hint about either like a fun thing or like a future thing. So, do you understand what these blocks mean? Because I do, and they make clear-cut sense because of what information has been found by the internet. You know what those are? Okay, cool. So do you know what the letters or numbers may mean in terms of the indicator for the blocks? I'm gonna stop being sarcastic. I'm actually being more like, you know, like literal. Because if not, I can teach you. Okay, so I know you know what Easter eggs are. I'm just pulling your leg because you were over here trying to cook my ass out of love, and now I'm over here burning you like a seared steak on a freaking grill on the summer evening. You know what I mean? Anyways, so as I was telling Reg earlier, there's Easter eggs all over this game. Like, and the crazy part is too is how deliberate the Easter eggs are. They're not there for funsies. They're actually there to have people figure out like the contention behind what the future of the series is holding. That way you're not sitting there the whole time waiting and yearning and wondering like what's coming up later. They already give you like the indicator. But of course they do it for fun because like what the hell would they give you the answer right away? So these blocks these blocks are an indicator that this one here is a C, which stands for code, aka code Veronica. The color of the block is darker, and therefore it looks like it's more full as a result in terms of like the fill in, which means that it's closer to its like completion, meaning that the next remake we're getting after this Resident Evil Requiem has come out is officially Code Veronica. So within the next 8 months, let's say, I'm gonna shoot for 8 for now. Actually, I'm gonna shoot for 9. In the next 9 months, they're going to reveal and confirm that the next Resident Evil game coming out is Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake, which is cool. Now the yellow blocks, there is a Z here, but it could also be an N, but it's a Z, and then there's a sideways 1. So what this means is that these games are currently in development, and they're also having their story being looked into to applicate themselves for what they're preparing for in the future, which is Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. So these games are further out because you know, notice how the blocks are further away from the sea, right? The distance between these two blocks and this block tells you that like this block is more on like the release of the situation, where these two blocks are further away from this, meaning that these are further out in terms of their release and their like development. But the yellow indicates that they're closer to this block, because if you look at the rainbow, you know, yellow is closer to like what this could be like a blue, for example. So this is closer to that, meaning that these are next up in line to this game. And I think that because the Z is separated from the 1 but under the 6, that the next game we're going to get after Code Veronica is Resident Evil 0. And then we'll get Resident Evil 1 again down the road. Now this is tricky because, you know, it could be a 6 or a 9. However, it's pretty clear that the block is a 6. And the red means that it's so far away that they haven't had a chance to like make the announcement for it yet. But Resident Evil 6 is also currently under development in terms of its storytelling, at least, because the gameplay thing is probably still being figured out by the populace, because, you know, Resident Evil 6 unfortunately has a massive problem. Not that the game is bad or anything, but the game has there's a problem with the game that has to be figured out internally, right? So there's that. So yeah, that's what those blocks are. Now the problem with this is that these blocks are occurring as a pattern everywhere. So it doesn't matter. You don't see any other formation of blocks or any other colors or any other types of any kind. The same 4 blocks appear everywhere as you go through this part. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what that is. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this, actually. Hold on, I gotta navigate this room a bit, actually. What the heck? The other room has the hint that I'm thinking about, but I don't know how immediately the connection comes
But
into
it's
place.
past our bedtime.
I wonder what that picture means, though. What year is it? It's 1990? Hmm. $1990. And let's not get spoilers. Yeah, sure. Definitely don't let me spoil the game for you. Have a good night. Take care of yourself for sure. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a really big like Resident Evil lore Andy, so I'm over here like overthinking like so many things about the game. So just be prepared for the situation. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Take care, homie. Um. When is... No, that's not what that is then. No, this is far too back. Hmm. There's not enough information to understand exactly why they're there, but that information doesn't exactly help. These are the Series 60 kids that happened. But the problem is that this is before they actually succumb to the surgery with the thing. But the bigger problem is that there's somebody here that's not here. But why? Hmm. I don't actually know. I didn't think about the picture for this last time when I went through this. But there's not an immediate thought behind why this is here. Date of death. Actually, 17. Actually, it takes it back to 1982 of November. No, that was the ArcLight laboratory situation. The laboratory actually has nothing to do with that moment, at least for right now. Except for Birkin. Because... Actually, no. Hmm. "1988 is when they started working on the Tyrant project. In terms of the mutation, wait a minute. Wait, this changes things actually. When was she born? Because this actually will tell me a lot, honestly. No, she would have been 36 during this time. Where was she during? Um... Oh, because, okay, I see. The events that occurred in 1988 was actually the ending of the the end of the company's research with the G virus being put in Lisa Trevor. That's why the babies have the ability to regenerate, because they already had figured that out with the G virus.
these little motherfuckers are Nemesis. That's what's actually happening. They're part of the Nemesis program. That makes sense. Now I understand why they have the ability to regenerate, but also why they are like actively aggressive. But it still doesn't understand why there's one person missing. Hmm. What happened? Wait. Hmm. Um. If she got killed. Hmm.
Still have a ways to go.
Wait, did I still not even like
Hmm. I don't know who those two are. They're supposed to be officers. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Wonder if I can check. Hmm. Can I go through the... I can... Yeah. That door scared the fuck out of me. Hmm. I kind of sort of got nothing right now. I'm trying to think about where I can go to like find information about the game. Actually, I don't have an immediate answer.
All right. Honestly, I have to go back and like reconfigure the file for this, and I have to try to like, dude, going through this game again is going to be so tough because of all the possible things I'm missing hit-wise. What I want to try and figure out is more of the this game still hasn't been fully figured out, and that's really cool. I want to try and figure out more about what's going on, but I don't know. I have to figure out other places that actually like investigate. But that actually is tough. Resident Eve. Anyways, I think personally, I know it's kind of like early, like kind of, but like tomorrow's Thursday too, which is cool. I might actually have to head out of here though. Tomorrow I have a busy day tomorrow. And also I might stay home so I can try and figure out my stupid friggin' I honestly wish that we just like knocked out 12. I kind of hate that we can't get our coffer, dude. The no coffer thing is like kind of sending me. It's been a while, but yeah. I'm scared to do Insanity Run at some point. Here's the problem with the Insanity Run. I said it before, but the thing is like have you okay, let me ask you a question though. Have you even started Insanity at all or no? Cuz I'm not gonna try and show you, but like what you have to understand is like, okay, do you want to see what it looks like? Because yo, it's messed up. Like it's very messed up actually. It's insanely messed up how they set you up for Insanity. All right. Check this out. It's fucked, dude. It's so effed. I purposely do the speedrun achievement thing on Sanity and seems about me. Well, I mean, a lot of the whole speedrunning thing is just solely based off of the fact of like how you can.
Should be around here.
The thing about speedrunning in Resident Evil though is that you have to actually figure out the AI of the monsters and how you like manipulate them. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the big point. So unfortunately, that's just what it is. Have you seen the speedrun that happens inside the beginning? Because that part is insane. You can be done with that part in like 2 minutes if you do it correctly. Which is that's what I'm saying. Like I hate it, but I can do it. I just don't like it. No. So basically, I'm not gonna do it because if I do it, I'm gonna be mad. But basically, like when the girl chases you, you basically skip her whole part in like 10 seconds.
Why am I even here?
Because like you they just manipulate the AI. The AI gets manipulated. You literally just run. Where is it at exactly? Where's this screwdriver at? Oh, it's at the top of the toolbox, right? Yeah. So like you manipulate the thing to get the toolbox, and then you just run past her again, and then you immediately are able to you're immediately able to open it. Like yo, you get that shit done in like 30 seconds. Like it's insane actually. Oh. So now I'm not under the immediate impression that anything changes with this person other thing, but I kind of hope it doesn't, because I ain't trying to do this shit all over again. That shit fucking sucks, bro. Yeah, man. Stand in the spot and wait for her to smack the thingy as you go up. Yeah, you do the hop up for that, and then yeah, you do the hop up, and then you skirt on her right side. You run straight to the room, pick it up, and then you're gone. Like you can be done so freaking quick. It's actually insane. But yeah, that's why I hate speedrunning, because like speedrunning conceptually, like, you know, hold on, let me show you. Hold on, I gotta like second. I'm over here peeking. Hold on, peeking. Hold up, I'm peeking. Hold up, peeking. I don't see nothing. Hold up, peeking. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, we're good. You get the reference? If you don't get that reference, it's actually okay. I'm gonna show you exactly. Are you playing your first playthrough? Motherfucker. No, there's some like some Call of Duty Pro. You know how crazy it is that they give you the herb now? Or that they give you the herb now is ridiculous, actually. You were peeking so much because you were scared?
Oh, shit.
No, there's like a professional, either like a CS player or like a COD player or some shit. Like he was doing it. And it was like really funny. I don't remember getting an herb this part of the game.
What?
I remember. Speed running is fun because when all times it always makes it satisfying. I think the optimization with the speedrunning thing can be really cool.
Stay close.
When it's like,
Mom, wait. Grace.
I don't know. It just it
coming.
really depends, dude.
Grace,
Like the only
hurry.
game that I'm not
Keep moving.
like the only game series entirely I think that I'm not about it is specifically Resident Evils.
Grace, come on.
Especially the horror ones. Like Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6, I'm probably like, yo, whatever.
Come on.
But Resident Evil, like, like everything else though, like, nah, man, I don't. Because the problem is that, like, once you go through a part and you realize it's not, you know, it's like quote unquote like not scary, you kind of like don't care that it's not scary anymore, I guess, kind of thing. So I think that's kind of what I mean that conceptually. But yeah. Oh my god. Because like for me, going through this slowly is always much more appealing than going through this as quickly as I am right now. Like I hate that I'm just able to run through this. You know? Like this pisses me off. I already did this though, like last time, so I don't care. But I hate it personally. Anyways, yo, this motherfucker can kill you like a one shot here. You know that? Brother, yo, he can kill you. Like, you know how crazy that shit is? Brother, he can kill you in here. I don't even in the standard and in casual, yeah, this is where it gets hard. It starts off hard here. He can kill you here. You have to like you get hit, but you don't die though. The casual version, it's impossible to die by him. How do you dodge it? I don't know. Brother, the specificity on that situation is crazy actually. I love him so much. His shit is fucking crazy. I can't skip this.
Get away! Get away from me!
I love this guy cooked his acting.
Oh, shit! Stay away!
He cooked his acting. His shit is so fucking good.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Now understand right now. It literally gets hard from this point forward. I'm not bullshitting you. Watch.
Never.
I'm literally pulling out the Requiem first. Watch. Actually, you know what? I won't do this to you. Check this shit out.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Watch. Brother, she's fucking fast. Watch. Now watch. Yeah. She's already a blister head here. That's fucking crazy. Yes. Now you understand. Brother, the game doesn't just have higher health. The timing on all of them turning into blister heads is way faster. Way faster. And that's the first zombie. Brother, we gotta go through all of the motherfuckers that are over here.
Get ready with luck.
Look at how quick he is. How do you yo, he's still alive after. You don't understand, brother. They all turn into blister heads. They all turn into blister heads. Every single zombie turns into a blister head. It's insane. Insanity is fucking wild, dog. That kid's already a blister head, dog. Brother, they gave me 20 handgun bullets because they know the way that you actually deal with these enemies is insane. Because what you have to do is you have to actually you have to parry all their shit. Yeah, it's crazy actually. I don't know how to parry with the controller, but see, look, you literally, they make it clear you literally have to be fucking prepared. The infinite thing, yo, if you're like you're trying to go through the concept for the first time ever, brother, yeah, you bring infinite ammo. Your only gun to use is the Requiem. Pistols don't do shit against these people. And you got to understand too, this is the street. So, I don't remember, what's parry on controller? Is this just a trigger? Oh, man. Oh, it is L1. Okay. Oh, man. I used the wrong gun. And this motherfucker already coming into I'm dead, by the way. That's a dead body right there. So yeah, no worries. You actually don't have the same accessibility of the thing, because the way how the parry works, you don't get a guaranteed kill. So the kills only nearly guaranteed if you get the stagger, but also they gotta be low HP. That's the crazy part about this whole segment. Brother, this is the first part. So I'm telling you, yo, insanity literally, yo, they make it very clear, bringing infinite ammo in insanity does not save you from the situation, because you got to also think about every single motherfucking zombie you encounter in the entire thing across the whole game. Yo, the entire game is like this. The entire game is like this. Like, because it's not just like a damage thing. Yo, they're faster. The zombies run at you. Right? Like, the zombies deliberately run at you. That's the crazy part about this whole shit. You missed. Look at that. Yo, there's 4 of them. I missed again. Yo, they make it very clear that this shit is fucking hard. Oh, I don't have this thingy. Anyways, now you get the picture. I'm not gonna Yo, insanity is fucking crazy for difficulty. Yeah, dog, like that shit is hard. That's why they make it really clear too that like you have to actually grab like a lot of the shit that's in here in order to have a much easier time. So right now, in my mind, in my mind, this and the charms do a metric ton for you. Yeah, the charms go crazy too. Like you, like a lot of the charms you want, because the thing is also that like infinite ammo doesn't stop you when you're not, because here's the thing, like infinite ammo helps you when it comes to being able to survive against the encounters, but it doesn't stop you from the number of encounters, because every single zombie you encounter transforms. Right? That's the first problem. The second, so the thing is, like when you're going through Grace's part, like unfortunately, like going through it slowly is actually more usable, because you don't, like, unlike Leon, you have to fight all of them, but with Grace you can avoid all of them. That's the craziest part about the whole thing. You can actually avoid all of them, but not all of them, but you can avoid a lot of them if you just play it safe. But the game deliberately sets you up to like not have that situation just like eased out at you. So yeah, like it's actually like insane. I didn't do a lot of these. I'm missing 5 files. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, people do speedruns on Insanity, and trust me, like people will eventually figure out ways to go through it too, with like the knife only, the hatchet only, you know, no requiem, no bullets, no nothing, except for like boss fight encounters where you could do it. But even then too, guess what, most of the bosses you can just kill with the hatchet. That's true. Yes, you can actually. So, and also people are taking advantage of the bugs that the game has too versus certain bosses as well, because like I said, there's a lot of bosses that have a bunch of shit. Oh, you can get 70,000 for not using bug collectors or med injectors? Say what? Okay. I didn't realize that you get 70,000 for doing this. I'm gonna have to crack at this at a point in time. Ain't no shot you'd catch me trying a speedrun on Insanity. I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'll try an Insanity run, like, maybe, but I'm not doing a speed run. I don't want to speed run the game, personally. I like the game way too much to like, rush through it. So, whenever I enjoy a game a lot, I like to take my time playing it every single time. What I will say, though, is that, like, if they somehow, I don't know how they're going to figure it out, because the way how the game, like, gaps and stuff across the board, the way how the game plays between... For Leon's playthrough, it's trickier. For Grace's playthrough, it's a lot easier. So, Grace's playthrough can technically be randomized. Leon's can't. Unless, like, there's a traveling system between all the areas you can use, or you can do with Leon and Grace, but it's also not possible. You know, because, like, Leon travels by car, and like being Grace inside Raccoon City makes no sense. There's no puzzles there, but unless the piece of a puzzle is there and you need to go back into the thing with the, you know what I mean? So most likely, if they ever decide to make a randomizer with Grace's part in mind, they're gonna just stitch all of Grace's segments together and then provide you access between all of the areas so that you can effectively go through it. And then your objective is, of course, to like get to the finale versus the girl. When you turn the power on and you open the skylight at 6 a.m., like that's the finale basically. You gotta get to that part to beat the game with Grace basically. Because there's not going to be a way for you to travel between that part into the laboratory, right? So yeah, it's a whole ass deal. So yeah, you know. So lots of fucking lore, or lots of possibilities of content. So what a crazy ass place to be, bro. Yeah, this game is crazy. So Like I said, I'll probably go through it on casual and like do the med injector health thing again. I wouldn't mind that, to get infinite ammo and then go through the insanity playthrough with infinite ammo. Because like I said, your only gun is gonna be the Requiem. I kid you the hell not. Now, like I said, if you can try and do the gameplay of Requiem, if you can do insanity without infinite ammo, that's mad kudos. Because that is hard. And the only way you can even do that is you can't even use the Requiem during that part either. You can only use hemolytic injectors, basically. That, or you have to actually like pick and choose your battles versus the zombies and like you have to actually shoot them, knock them down, and then deal with the ones that you have to deal with. Like the siren in the corrosive room, or oh, and then the zombies that are in the trash room with the lever with the moving thingy. You gotta be a first person parry god of all that. Well, no, because the parrying thing is not even going to become like your main focus. Like I said, like if you're going to try and go through the insanity playthrough, I mean, people will eventually figure out how to do it in speed run it, and like you're going to basically be able to complete RE Requiem on insanity with no item or with no injectors, knife only, no blood collectors. Like someone's going to eventually do that. But if you're going to be like a normal player trying to go through the insanity, like it's not going to be the same. Like you're not going to be able to just like replicate exactly what they do. You do have to figure out how to do like certain things like as the game intends itself to be played. But the problem is that like I said, with Grace's part, you can move around quietly and skip around and not deal with everything. It's the best way to survive as Grace. But with Leon, though, unfortunately, you have to fight and kill everything. Because that's how his gameplay is designed. Which is good. I think it's fine. But, yeah. So, it's a whole spiel, like I said. Anywho. I had my fill of playing this game, so, I mean, I'm content. Like I said, I don't have any immediate intentions of playing the speedrun, but I wouldn't be opposed to playing, like, a casual playthrough of, like, herb and blood only, and then or sorry, no herb, no blood, and then yeah, you know. Actually, I feel like you can even like there's probably already like mods for this shit too, by the way, because I already know that there's outfits, so there's probably already ways to like set you up for unlocking the achievements with like very little effort. Like there's absolutely like a god mode basically, and there's already infinite ammo without actually unlocking infinite ammo. I think about it. That's cheating though, but you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course there is. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think the I've already seen the thing where the director like is laughing at the mod about so if you don't know, there's a mod where like the bicycle scene or the motorbike scene when like you're versus Victor, instead of it being like a dirt bike, it's like a bicycle, like a bipedal bicycle, and people were like, he's like, yo, that's funny. So there's a mod that changes the name to CJ. Whatever it is with the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas CJ obsession is like beyond me. I'll never understand it. People are like, I mean, I get it that he has become like a meme as a result of his like, oh shit, here we go again. But also like, San Andreas is also a great game. It's just weird to me that like that's the, but also there's also the whole meme about Leon too. Leon has like cheesy one-liners for every single situation, and he's basically unkillable now, so that makes sense too. They made it pretty clear that like Leon is unkillable in this game. So, which I did think is funny. But yeah, anyways, what I'm going to have to do at some point in time is when I go through my casual playthrough, I'll probably play my casual playthrough like slowly so I can try and find those last 5 pieces of lore. What's another game we can get Tess to play? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna depend. Depending on the game you're talking about or thinking about, like it's either gonna be like a stream game or like a recording game. All the Resident Evils, I am going through that in order. Oh god. Well, I've already played like a bunch of them though. Bring Wings Down 4 to go. Nice. Like I've already played Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 4 and this on the 2. I played 4 Classic. I'm working on 4 Remake right now. I'm also working on 2 Remake. I have to work on 7 eventually and go through 8. I also want to go through 3 Classic. And then I have to also go through Code Veronica. I actually don't remember Code Veronica. Or 0 for that matter. I don't even remember 7 in Village at this point. Like all the Resident Evil games that I've already played have been kind of like a blur to me basically, so. Even this game, as much as I went through it and like played it like I watch my YouTube playthrough like all the time. I love watching my YouTube playthrough of this. Because the thing is like, because I like how I play, like I don't watch other people play this game because they don't play the way that I play it. So also what baffles me is how many people die in their playthroughs. But there's that too. My full playthrough is deathless. Like I don't die in the run at all. So I play the way that like just makes the most sense to me personally. Which I like personally. Yeah. So now again, I'm not like judging you if you did die. I'm just saying that like a lot of people have died in their runs, and I'm surprised by that. But anywho. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go through all the Resident. What I want to do is go through like, okay, right now here's my thought process. I want to go through all the Resident Evils. When does Pragmata come out? Isn't it like, it's like soon, I think. Pragmata's the other like Resident, it's the other IP that they have coming out soon. Oh, it comes out in April before. Oh, it comes out literally it comes out the week before FanFest. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be tough actually. But yeah, so I want to play Pragmata because that game looks godlike. I've also already heard all the news that I needed to hear about it, so I'm beyond excited for it. Pragmata is a brand new IP. It's like a brand new Capcom game that they've ever designed ever. Like you're on like a research station and you play like a dude who's like a space guy, and like there's like an android girl, and then you fight like AI. It also has like Resident Evil elements. Like it has like puzzle mechanics, which is actually fire. So like it uses the RE engine. It like actually, fun fact, the hair from the character in that game was used for Grace's hair because they couldn't get Grace's hair correct for a long time. So it almost reminds me, to me, like Pragmata sounds like it's an action adventure third-person game, but it almost seems like it's like Resident Evil meets like Nier Automata basically. So I'm actually like very excited to play this game. I know that when the game drops, I'm playing it on site, which is like mad hype. I can't wait. So yeah, I want to play that. That's the next game on my list, like for sure. But otherwise though, I do want to go through every single Resident Evil. That way, like we can play Resident Evil randomizers on stream when we're not playing 14, because that's what I would love to do. Because I really want to play RE2 randomizer, like the remake especially. And then I have to eventually go through every single Final Fantasy, because being like a Final Fantasy nut and not having any of the games in my thing, I still haven't even beaten 16, which is like insane. So, like I only have like I have to figure it out. I have to go through every single game like all over again, because now that I have like a new computer, my setup has to be changed. I tried playing 7 before, but the setup for playing 7 was like so rough. So there was that too. But my thing is like, because I've already played all the Final Fantasies, it's kind of hard to go back and go play it again. Because I actually went back to go play 10, and then I'm over here thinking to myself like, I've already beaten this game like 30 times, so like to play it again on the tube seems kind of like, but anyways, I would like to do it just so I can kind of like have it there, you know. And that goes without saying for any other like Square Enix title. Like I'm also missing still like a bunch of other games too. Like I still gotta put up I still gotta do like all the Nier games. I gotta do Kingdom Hearts is not up on there. I have my fair share of Monster Hunter, but I want to go back and play the other Monster Hunters because I haven't played the other Monster Hunters in so long. What else is there? Oh no, the list goes on. There's a lot of games to go through. Oh, I mean, and who's not to say like also there's like all the Nintendo franchises out there. There's a lot of games I have to go through, so I will look into doing that in the future. But I mean, for now though, we take our time trying to get through what we can, and like not overdo it, but do what we can, and then like we should be good. Because there's a lot of games that I want to go through, and I want to use the channel as like a segue to actually push me forward to playing and like, you know, contenting all those games. So that's my thought process for now. But for now though, hey, decent stream. It could have been a lot better. I could have cleared 12 and get my weapon. I didn't though, but it's okay. I'm not necessarily mad. I'm just more like, bruh. But it was also decent to go through like Resident Evil on stream. I will at some point in time do a casual playthrough of the game, and then we can go through it and like and kind of cinematize it, if that makes sense. I kind of sort of like that. That way, in case anybody who hasn't played it can like kind of get immersed in the situation. But also, I'm like obviously fully aware of what to do. So, also, I'm kind of curious how the game will play in casual versus like modern. So we'll see how that plays it too. Anyways, I'm gonna head on out of here. So thank you for hanging out and tuning in. Thank you for the raids and the gifteds and the subs and the bits and all that fun jazz. Check out Axel. She's my favorite pink cat. She's playing Path of Exile. She's kind of easily become like one of my favorite. Like she's like a vibe, you know. So just like say hello, and then we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna just say I don't want to keep on looming M12 over my head for the clear thing, so I think I might just send the clear versus the money party thing. So we'll see. I don't think we have anything lined up, but we'll figure it out when we get there. But y'all take it here. Y'all take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. Rest easy, rest well, and as always, I'll see you next time. Peace.